Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Happy New Year, people. चलो पीछे का आवाज चलो। हाँ, वेस्ट करना है अपने को। ठीक से बात करनी है, किस बारे में पता नहीं। चलो लैग होले पहला लैग होले। ये क्या है ये? रोब अच्छा नहीं है, ये मुझे नहीं पसंद आया। चल चायला फालतू रोब है। घुटाड़ के ये क्या है? व्हाट इज दिस?
There's something in there. I just know it.
ये पता है तो कर लेना दोस्त। पहला लोड होले पूरा गेम। अब हुआ शायद, अभी हो गया। Maybe it's
Oi, can you help me?
not. I will not. I'm quite busy right now. अभी बस सिर्फ क्वेस्ट टू क्वेस्ट करने, क्वेस्ट। अरे अरे, लोडिंग में कंटाल आते हैं गेम का, बहुत ज्यादा लोडिंग। टू मच लोडिंग चेंज। Speak to Deek.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
कर ले बाबा।
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
माँ कसम, फिनिक्स पकड़ना है अभी। इसकी फिनिक्स है। स्किप क्यों नहीं दब रहा? फिनिक्स पकड़ना है, चलो। आई थिंक मेरे को वो करना चाहिए था डायरेक्ट।
Revelio.
ओह, वो क्या है? पता नहीं। Just for kids. Yeah, let's go towards cave. Phoenix Mountain Cave. So, let's start. आज तो खत्म करके रहूंगा ये पूरा।
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Repulsor. Revelio. Incendio. Repulsor. Could the Phoenix be in there?
Spider, what are you guys doing here?
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
तो इधर ही जाना है क्या नीचे? अच्छा, इधर नहीं जाना है? अरे इसकी
Could the Phoenix be in there? Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Geforce.
इधर नहीं जाना तो किधर जाना है भाई? अच्छा यहाँ पे
Into Rocksteady.
Imagine a whole blooming bird.
Stayed at the castle.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
You won it.
Perfectus totalis. It's it. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Repulsor!
To keep the feet.
More poachers. How many are there?
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Perfectus totalis. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
ये बहन का
Allow me to put you.
कॉल allow me to put you call. ये कहाँ से तुझे फॉलो करूँ? यहाँ पे चढ़ना है क्या शायद? तो ये रहा.
Aloha Mora.
Allahumma. This height is good for me. Height is good for me.
There it is again. my fault you're a deadly great spider.
See? I'm too overpowered, म्यो किधर गया अभी भी है देखो क्या करने थे उधर
Swear, and it's a little hypocrite. You're not getting away this time.
Protego! Had you all together? No! Incendio!
You dare say one of my own? You will!
That was the highway.
Oh my god कलाकार क्या पेला है बे This is your पेलेश वैसे जाना कहाँ पे यहाँ से तो मैं आया यही से आया ना Yep. I came from here. This is not the way. ये भी लगता नहीं है मुझे ये थोड़ा अच्छा है अच्छा this is the one मेरे को वो बनाना है इसके नीचे वो पकड़ने वाला बनाना पड़ेगा
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
बस हो गया Alles zu easy, bro.
Looks intriguing.
Nice.
Confringo! Window! Incendio!
यार एक रूम ऑफ रखो
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close.
टोपी को लगा, टोपी को लगा. I.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
हो गए. भी जाते हैं मैटर करने को मेन क्वेस्ट. इधर है ये सेबेस्टियन दल्ला. यहाँ जाना है. चल हर बार भलते जगह पे लेके जाता है रे बोले.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Blow up
Doric and
Lally Sentinel and Bombada while they charging their magic.
How nice of you to stop by.
अच्छा.
Confringo. I could do this for hours. Confringo. Nice try.
Bombada कुठं? Yeah.
Seems your heart isn't in this at all. No! I will make you. You're making this too easy. You're really I won't rest. You call that spell casting?
अबे तेरे को क्या लगता है? तेरे को
You only have Ranrock to blame.
बहुत मारूंगा सालों, बहुत मारूंगा. ये कौन सी दिल? अच्छा. Is that so?
I should dismount here.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine, I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Levioso!
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit the other day.
मारने को मार भी सकते, टाइम नहीं लगेगा मुझे.
Overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
हो गया चलो. अभी ठीक है. वे आएगा. चलो. साला दल्ला सेबेस्टियन मेरे को बोलता है चुपचाप नहीं जाऊंगा. मार खाने लगा था तो रुक. होली है, हैप्पी होली. अबे तू पागल है. होली होली वाली है. ऊपर कहाँ से जाने का चाहिए रहा.
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Kill any who trespass.
तो इनको तो अभी मार के आया
We
मैं.
should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
You're so very happy. Enjoy something, will you?
Your spells glance off of me.
I won't.
You want to stop me? Was that your best? Easily diverted. Not quite.
Incendium.
You can't stop us.
पकड़ के दिखा साले मुझे.
Pity. Good fight.
Ranrock, will you?
I've been fighting since before you were.
I shall avenge your death.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't.
मारे तो मैंने सारे.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep
दल्ला
going.
सेबेस्टियन. अच्छा मेरे वो
Ranrock's
पोशन है.
gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
अच्छा पॉइजन फुल है मेरा पोशन पोशन पॉइजन बोला पोशन इट इज पोशन
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him
Wingardium
achieve his
Leviosa.
goals in that regard.
Hello?
It was me, guys.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die?
Arrest those. Glacius!
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but
But
charging
charging
ahead
ahead
now
not
could undo
down,
all
maybe.
the progress we've made.
बराबर
Lord Gok said,
Oh, your goblin friend?
stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
चलो ये ढक्कन ओपन नहीं है क्या है तो पावर टनल Role that exists to help an object. आई अच्छा हाँ
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
ये चल बट क्या है ये I'm too good.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
काट दिस बीच में से डायरेक्ट
Confringo. Glacius.
है भाई साहब आप बाकी रह गए आ जाओ अरे इसकी भैंस की कहाँ से जाना है चौधरी से जाना है
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
अच्छा और है क्या? आओ ना फिर, ले ना फिर।
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio.
Ansari.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
ये रुक जा, ये मैंडर के कोने दिखने दे मुझे। तेरी भैंस की, रुक जा। मैंडर है, लेवियोसो है, ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन, ये मैंडर किधर है? पंपिंग, ये मैंड्रिक किधर है बे? What is मैंड्रिक? रुक जाओ टाइम प्लीज। मैंड्रिक पोजीशन है मैक्सिमा। ये अच्छा, इसको वापरना है। ये लो। अरे रुक जाओ। मर गए? किसने पकड़ा था मुझे? अच्छा, हवे में मारना था, ऐसा बोले ना। डरते क्या? डब्ल्यू अरे मर गया। अब आओ रे, हट साले।
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
अच्छा, all right. 3 घंटे था पानी।
Incendio.
ठीक है, ये के और वो एक।
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Can't get out of here quick enough.
चले, सब तेरी वजह से हो रहा है दल्ले।
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one
वापस मैटर
place?
लगता है इधर। ओह, गेंडा स्वामी। रिपेयर करना पड़ेगा क्या? मेरे को मारना पड़ेगा यार। शिट, ना मारो यार। मर गया। इसको ऐसा कल आना बेटे, तू भी कल आना।
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
रिपेयर किधर है? रिपेयर
Repairer.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Piece of work. अच्छा, ये उठा के ऑल राइट वहाँ पे लेके जाना। किधर है वो हल्का आइटम? किधर है?
Wingardium Leviosa.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
कर ले फिर दल्ले सब आते तेरे को तो कर ले कर लो बे उधर से इधर जब ये अब आना हाँ कर ला सेबेस्टियन अब क्यों नहीं आया ऊपर वाह टीपी ले लिया
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through, certain.
There a barrier. I can't see any.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
इधर है barrier. अच्छा ये रहा.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
पता है मुझे. ऊपर है. कर रहा हूँ मैं.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
तेरे को बोला भी नहीं है कि तू
This
बता
place
करके.
can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
आना. आके दिखा. तेरी. अच्छा 1 घंटा इधर दिख रहा है दरवाजा किधर है फिर Is this the door? अच्छा इसको गायब करना पड़ेगा Where is the गायब नहीं चला बम्बार्डा किधर है
Bombarda.
नहीं हो रहा भाई
For should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Undercroft
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
ऐसे करूँ आए तो प्लेस करूँ ना हैं Oh.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Isadora. परत सदमेत वापस.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Hi. हो गया? ना ऊपर भैया.
Please, have a seat.
अच्छा ओके ये वाला.
Isadora.
Okay, आगे.
We are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
क्या?
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
What?
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please. Talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Alright. शेरेक्स चालू रहना
Why
चाहिए
did the
पीछे.
Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet?
Yep.
Why destroy her portrait?
फोटो और 4 क्वेस्ट. अबे जाना. मैं जाता हूँ, छोड़ो.
Revelio.
चाहिए तो एग्जिट पॉइंट है.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgot's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
अबे लॉर्ड गॉड तो अलग कर रहा भाई. क्यों? अभी कौन से गांव में जाना है? नसीब सब पॉइंट ओपन है.
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
कैसे?
I deserve better than patrol duty.
This mine could be hiding a secret. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
लॉर्ड को स्कैम करने वाला ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है मेरे को थोड़ा थोड़ा? थोड़ा थोड़ा डाउट आ रहा है मुझे, थोड़ा थोड़ा.
Look at the size of this mine. This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
मारना ही पड़ेगा.
One less human to worry about.
Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems
How
wrong.
deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Lend me a hand with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Incendiary.
ये लीवर वहाँ पे है.
I wonder where these pipes go.
I also wonder, bro.
Accio! Incendio! Totalis.
You should see that look on Ranrock's face. We're close.
ये क्या टू 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 कर रहा है बे? क्या टू 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 कर रहा है? टू 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 क्या हो रहा है? इसकी का साथ ना
I need to pull this platform closer.
को मारने पड़ेगा रे मुझे
Such power.
Accio. Incendio. Ranrock is here. I only hope Logitech doesn't cross paths with him.
All dead asleep on my feet, I could.
पीछे देखना बे
One less human to worry about. Almost.
Off the beaten path, I suspect.
मजा आया
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Guerrero we're about to watch
Incendio. These devices run on steam power. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarder.
यहाँ पे नाना ही नहीं है अच्छा गाड़ी
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Logitech does.
डिफीट ऑल एनिमी खत्म कोलैप्स ऑल फेलियर टू डिस्ट्रॉय द ड्रिल किधर है अच्छा ये ऑलराइट बम्बारा
Bombarder. I have to find a way to
खत्म
You. That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Don't!
You're right.
I will never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal.
She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No!
क्या हो रहा है? हम्म?
Now to get out of this blasted place.
बार नेट बेस लफड़ा हो गया है.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
हाँ मतलब कि यार ये क्या? हाँ. ये कैसा मर्स कोड पर क्यों नहीं गया अभी तक? वहाँ पे क्यों नहीं गया अभी तक? मैं लेट मी चेक. A white outline indicates your your what? Yes. like spell नया बताओ that I know. इसके पास जाना था. ये बोलेगा आप टाइम मिला तुझे. बोलूँगा यस भाई साहब आप टाइम मिला है.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Very well.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! There you are. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. My wand slipped.
बेटे खड़ा कर ले.
Akio.
अरे आणते न था दोस्त.
Akio. All in the wrist.
मत गिर तेरी.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio.
Shit, अबे क्या करूँ मैं? How? What?
Try to beat that.
Akio.
Not bad. Not bad. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have kept...
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
अब बोल. अब बात कर.
That was one for the ages.
Huh?
Akio.
अब बात कर मित्र. तेरी ऐसी.
All in the wrist.
तू देख रहे अबे. तू देख रहे. अबे गिर मत जा. हर टाइम का है. हर टाइम का है.
I've seen worse. Akio.
I'm not gonna win, dude. कितने
Try
ways
to
हैं?
beat that.
Akio.
Lucky shot. Well done.
हाँ
You
लकी
beat me.
शॉट. मैंने किया तो लकी शॉट. कुत्ते. हाँ जा.
Bit of good luck. That's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested and that you passed.
ये क्या क्लिक हुआ? मैं कुछ क्लिक करने से पहले ही खत्म. What is this? What is this? नीचे जाना था मुझे. गलती से गलत जगह पे क्लिक हो गया. चिपक रहे, चिपक रहे. किधर जाना है? मैप चेम्बर. ओके. तो मैप चेम्बर का तो शॉर्टकट था. नहीं यार, मैप चेम्बर का शॉर्टकट नहीं है. देयर इज नो शॉर्टकट टू मैप चेम्बर.
Revelio.
वो ओके, दीवारें थी पता नहीं. या ताला.
What do you want? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
ही. इधर ही जाना है, इधर ही जाना है. नीचे जाना है. Hogwarts.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
कला बे अभी इधर.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves.
Oh.
The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed. You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information. This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
These vines are as dry as kindling. Incendio! Reparo. Incendio. These vines are as dry as kindling.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. These rocks have seen better days. This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Lord of the Shore. Oh my god.
Binder, can't we talk about this? Be a bit weaker by now.
Let's go, babe.
I need your help, friend. Here we go. No need to race now, my friend.
या 1 पे है वो जीजी. Let's go.
The grapple is somehow the key to opening the room. some sightseeing.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Chalo. The trial begins now. Direct memory? Oh my god.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach,
भाई भूत भीत का तो नहीं है ना भाई?
Mr. Morgan?
Expected भाई.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
भाई साहब
She's alive.
भाई साहब ट्रायल तो नहीं थी वो क्या है File and what's
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
चलो मैटर का टाइम आ गया दोस्तों. It's time to fight main quest. Last 2 बाकी है. रिक्वेस्ट बता बे। आए नहीं अभी, रिक्वेस्ट खुला नहीं, रुको बाहर जाना पड़ेगा तब खुलेगी। Cost is here. The cost is here. The fastest way to reach there is TP. There.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
वेस्ट बाहर से तेरी भैंस।
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
मैंने लाया क्या है मुझे नहीं पता।
It is done.
Oh.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
किडनैप इसकी बैंड को कमिट किडनैप कर दिया मुझे बहुत मारूंगा मैं बहुत मारूंगा बे इसको तो बहुत मारूंगा होल्डिंग क्यू विल फॉलो अप क्या बहुत मारूंगा
Allow me to put...
Ah, how delightful.
Incendio! Incendio!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Expulso!
Rookwoods don't go... You will... Expulso! You will not survive this fight! No! You will pay for that.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
You've made a great...
You'll die for...
You should have joined me.
किससे बात कर रहा तू बे मेरे से
Delaying the inevitable.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I need to send an Alpha Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Kate about it.
मैप चैम्बर के लिए जाने का रास्ता तो है ही नहीं चलो यही से जाते one last quest maybe the final one
If you could just tread carefully, that's all.
बे ये तो बहुत दूर निकला बे। मेरे बाकी के स्पेल सीखे ही नहीं है बे, वो डेंजर वाले। लो ग्राफिक्स पे खेलना पड़ रहा है भाई। शिट।
Accio.
वो दिखता ही नहीं है बे, क्या है ये? क्या नाम है उसका? चीजें दिखती क्यों नहीं इधर से? पता नहीं क्यों।
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late.
Let's go be. क्या रे क्या हुआ? नहीं वेबकैम करने का मूड नहीं हो रहा है स्टोरी गेम में.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock will be. How nice of you to stop by.
More of them. Bravado.
Not quite. Little spells glance off of me. You can't stop us. That was meant for me. A miss.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
I see it. You fought one of these in Bombarded. An intruder! Confringo! You will not take what is not yours! The trolls ought to make quick work of them! You can't stop us! Ranrock will raise the
No match for us.
Who are you? There's a list to do. An utterly pitiful despair. Confringo! I shall have been.
A dead end. Now what?
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Up for a minute.
What happened?
It's the student. And there's
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Accio.
Pity. Not quite. Not quite. There.
Incendio.
You two against Ranrock's army.
Arresto momentum.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Huh? ये कब पहुंचे यहाँ पे? Full final fight, let's go, babe.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive
वही
charms.
Avengers assemble वाला shot हुआ white करेगी.
We shall make quick work of them.
They got this. Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor.
One less shoot. I'm a goblin, not a toy. Let's get this over with. Listen. I will make you.
More of Ranrock's damn loyalists.
I won't bet. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Arresto momentum. Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
Configure! Don't easy, do they? Now, Professor Fig, aren't you going to leave some for the rest of us?
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp.
Not quiet enough.
Time for the men. You bring them.
You can't stop.
I'll send you.
That was me.
Expulso!
That's our way forward.
Crazy bhai. Thank you so much, people. Thank you so much. Don't tell me इनसे fight. अबे मत करा अबे fight. बहुत मारूंगा मैं बहुत.
The wand! Quickly!
Oh my god.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work. Build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either. To no one!
What the? समय नमस्कार नमस्कार समय जी क्या हाल Defeat Ranrock? कैसे?
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Arresto momentum, please. Leviosa. Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. Defender, I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Accio. That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock.
There seems to be some fight in you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it! Come closer, young creature!
You can't stop me! Two sources of power. Incendio. Confringo. Don't like that very much, do you?
Let's go away. Overpowered or
You
what?
have no idea what you're doing.
How long are you going to keep up this charade? You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now.
There's nowhere to hide now.
I feel sure that your death is swift.
Accio.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Corso. Incendio. Confringo. I will defeat you. In Lodgok's memory. This is for Professor Fig. Thank you, Marion. From everything.
मैंने कुछ भी पाथ ले लिया क्या खत्म हो गई क्वेश्चन ये डेंजर विषय बे.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him.
मेरे को चैट मैसेज लेट आते हैं क्या पता नहीं.
If not for Professor Fig. Well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
अब क्या सब क्वेस्ट खत्म हो गई. मेरे को कीपर बनाना डाला. विकेट कीपर बैठी. कीपर बनना डाला बे. हैं? Congratulations, you have completed solar language and reached the end of the school with the exam. First upload now is a good time to review your field guide progress. Explore one finish any remaining student and sidewalks and complete your field guide as you fit. Okay, let's go. Okay. कैसा था गाना? कौन सा गाना? म्यूट है भाई, बोलो। वो बॉट म्यूट है मेरे पे दोस्त। That bot is muted. वो मैंने कब का म्यूट पे रखा है उसको। और बॉट को बोलता हूँ मैं, कल आना बेटे। मेरे को पता था तू उंगली करेगा। मेरे को पता है जितने बेटे सब उंगली करते। कोई ना कोई उंगली करेगा वो बॉट लाके। इसके लिए चुपचाप में वो म्यूट पे डाला बॉट को। कहलाना बॉट। ठंडी तो लग रही है बाबा। वो दोनों क्या कर रहे? कुछ नहीं, टाइम पास कर रहे वो भी। वो एक वैलो खेल रहा है और एक कुछ तो देख रहा होगा कुछ ना कुछ। Talk to Professor.
Revelio.
अबे इधर ही तो था। अबे व्हाट द हेल? इसके लिए मैंने पास का लिया, वो जो इधर होगी। शी स्कैम हो गया मेरे साथ। गॉड स्कैम। हैप्पी न्यू ईयर, हैप्पी न्यू ईयर ब्रदर, हैप्पी न्यू ईयर। आ गए कि नहीं मुंबई से घर पे? क्या अभी भी मुंबई में है दोस्त? अबे इधर ही रहती है क्या ये?
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. It seems you've completed much of your field guide. Well
आज
done.
लैग हो रहा थोड़ा।
But you've
लैग
still
पता
a
नहीं यार,
little
ओबीएस
left
कुछ
to
लफड़ा
do.
कर रहा है यार, पता
Fortunately,
नहीं।
you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in late to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome.
टीम ने
I
गेम
look forward
अरे
to
हाँ
seeing
गेम
what
वो
you
यार
do
वो
during the rest
भाई
of
वो
your time with us.
उसका ग्राफिक गेम है भाई उसको लो पे खेल रहा हो तो भी लोड होने में हग रहा वो क्या बोलूं क्या ये कौन सा क्वेस्ट आया है मेन क्वेस्ट खत्म हो गया अभी ये साइड ये क्या है I should attend the quest in Great Hall. End of your feast. इसके लिए ये सब करना पड़ेगा बाप रे क्या है ये हाँ इधर जाता हूँ गॉब्लिन एन्चेंटमेंट की काम 25 करने जाता हूँ रुको तेरी पैड़ को किधर है नहीं चल आ रहा मैं दल्ले गॉब्लिन खत्म कर देता हूँ साले तू लगता है नया ईयर इधर ही सेलिब्रेट करने वाले हैं हाँ ऋग्वेद मुंबई में ये मॉड लोगों को जरा एक्टिव करो मॉड लोगों को क्यों रे क्या सीन किस जगह का मॉड एक तो जिम मॉड है एक तो बहन मॉड है मेरी और दोनों दूसरे अलग अलग जगह क्या बोलूं
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
You pay for destroying our drill?
How nice of you.
Lag ho gaya.
No, that's You look tired.
Arrest them!
No! Regret coming here. One less human to worry about.
Arrest them, momentum.
No! I will make you
Levioso.
pay.
Bombarda.
I won't rest.
One camp down, one more to go.
Defender.
ये किस अच्छा वो किसने डाला था अब अच्छा वो वैसी चीजें तो बैन है शायद पता नहीं है शायद पता आई डोंट नो बहुत जल्दी आया मारने को ऐसा नहीं लग रहा इनको मैं
Someone's here. No! Not quiet enough. Oh, little what you shot me?
Bombarda.
Why is coming back this way?
Defender.
No! I will make you pay. I won't rest until bring me a dozen sheep. Wait when they see me, humans do. Every time. No! I will make you
Defender. Bombarda. Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
चार आने वाले मिशन कर लो।
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out?
चेक करता।
How?
अबे साले अबे अच्छा वैसा बोल रहा है।
I managed to catch them off guard.
I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets.
I should be going now. Thank you.
इसके पास क्या होता है?
Thank you. Sincerely. I still can't believe that Bardolph has joined the Ashwinders.
Complete your wizard field guide. Field guide क्या है? Shadow अभी ये तो हुए नहीं। ये नाटी से बात करना होता है। शुगर क्या है?
I've been kidnapped! Oh, the Ministry will hear about this! The fiends will rot in Azkaban! It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt! Somebody! Help! I've been kidnapped! Oh, the Ministry will hear about this! The fiends will rot in Azkaban!
चलो ऊपर है। और ऊपर इधर तो जाना ही नहीं है लॉल।
It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
स्टोरी है वो है? किस बात की स्टोरी? अच्छा वो स्टोरी। ओह लॉल बराबर।
So frustrating.
अबे हीची मम्मी है। अरे
You
माँ
wanted to
कसम।
speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
हो गया।
You know what it was, Natsai.
Mod active।
I am allowed to leave the castle.
जिमी।
I am always careful, Mother.
एक्टिव है mod तो
Careful.
है।
Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an arrow telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
स्पेलिंग सीख लो। सीख क्या? अरे लपड़े मत कर रे।
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
अबे वो डालता है रे।
Now the nickname makes sense.
वो जॉब पे रहते तो डालते हैं, अभी वो खेल रहा है ना।
It is. I love transforming,
मतलब
but Mother is
खुद
less
का
enthusiastic about it.
मन शांत करे
She
ना।
says that no creature, especially one as rare as a
जब
gazelle, should
डालना
be
रहता है डाल
bounding
देता है,
about
कोई
where
सीन नहीं
poaching
है।
has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after
कुछ
you.
बोल रहा है?
But you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Harlow, not hide from
पता
him.
नहीं।
My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
नाइटबॉट की भेड़ का रुक। इधर ही तो था साला, मर गया क्या? है तो है क्या? नाइटबॉट दल्ले कुछ तो डाल कर, कुछ तो जिंदगी में। इधर दिख रहा है नाइटबॉट ऑनलाइन चैनल में। हाँ रे वो चैट आने पर बात नहीं कर रहा। अबे साले नाइटबॉट तेरी बहन को। टाइमर विमर तो है, चल रहा क्यों नहीं पता नहीं दोस्त। आई डोंट नो। टायमर वगैरे तर आहे रे, पण चालत काय माहिती नाही म्हणजे मी. अबे इधर के तो बाकी है सब। इसकी यही है ना पॉपी। इधर इधर आना है पॉपी के पास। पॉपी अरे आप चिल करो, मजा चल रहा है। डन है डन है। अरे काम पे आदमी रह के क्या रखे हैं हमने। पीआर न्यू ईयर हॉलीडेज पे है पर न्यू ईयर हॉलीडेज जी बराबर बराबर पर न्यू ईयर हॉलीडेज पे अभी वो लोग बराबर। अब ना नाइटबॉट मर गया। नाइटबॉट साले तेरी पेड़। अभी करे अभी होगा शायद इनको। नाइटबॉट के कमांड्स के कमांड्स डाल के देखता हूँ। क्या कमांड है, क्या कमांड था। DVIC ये और दो बंदे कौन है चैट करो। अबे नाइटबॉट, अबे दल्ले नाइटबॉट। नाइटबॉट उधर करते साले। क्यों नहीं चल रहा तू। अरे मैंने मैनेज काशी नहीं किया ना। दगा दिया तुमको। हाँ ना। नाइटबॉट की भैंस की रुक जा।
Hard work and good luck go hand in hand, and the odd charm or two.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a
ये
holiday.
क्या नाइटबॉट है ना।
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted. Good brain, that's what the teachers would say.
हिडन यूजर नाइटबॉट को किसने हाइड दिया। बे इसकी बहन का।
You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy, or just run, of course.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school.
I met a girl once, looked like an inferior. Pretty though, didn't eat much.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding.
अबे नाइटबॉट को हाइड किसने दिया बे? मैंने दिया क्या?
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
We've got dark wizards these days that make Emmerich the Evil look like Yorick the Oddball.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
वापस हुई हो रहा.
Oh, Spouthole Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him.
अब होगा शायद. नाइटबॉट अभी काम करेगा. अभी शायद काम करेगा नाइटबॉट. दल्ले नाइटबॉट काम कर. हाँ, अब आया ना नाइटबॉट. नाइटबॉट को हाइड दिया था. किसने हाइड किया था? मैं नहीं किया था क्या? अब चलेगा ना सब. किधर है वो पॉपी? किधर है?
I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that
PC
tent still makes my
ने
blood boil.
specs
I've been
specs.
thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing.
Specs
I don't think
specs.
the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Specs है ना. स्पेक डाल. स्पेक का आएगा स्पेक पे. देखिए डाल. इस पे आएगा. बराबर की चीज है. Yep, this is the one.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
अरे थम गेम खेलो. कौन सा थम गेम?
I'll say it again.
ये कौन है भाई?
From those trolls.
तू रुक जा भाई. बे कौन किसको क्या करना है? खत्म हो गया? क्वेस्ट ऐसे खत्म हो रही? नुस्ता इधर से उधर. मैप से इधर से उधर. किधर क्या है? चाहिए वर्ल्ड मैप चाहिए. यहाँ पे ये इधर बाहर मिलना पड़ेगा. अरे तुम गेम खेलो. बराबर खेल रहा हूँ. अबे गेम तो पूरा कंप्लीट हुआ पर ये लास्ट वाला पार्ट के लिए पूरे क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करनी पड़ेगी माँ कसम। क्या सब्सक्राइब नहीं कमांड डाला?
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
नहीं शायद।
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogs...
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being
ये
blackmailed
देख
by Harlow.
welcome please like share
Spoken with them.
like the stream and subscribe to देख अभी तो आया ना NightBot
I will be able
जिंदाबाद।
to move a bit more freely.
बस सबसे बात कर रहे वे
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
You good dick chat.
Are you sure the note means...
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home
वैसे
to
वो
find that someone had trampled the daisies in
NightBot
our
का
garden.
यूज क्या
It may
करके
sound
जरा
silly,
गिव अवे
but those were
वगैरह
Isco's
करो जरा
pride and
मेरे
joy.
जैसे
He would
गरीब के लिए।
never have let
अबे
that happen.
साढ़े गिव अवे करना है यार कुछ
Have you helped
करना है
Harlow
यार
since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick
गिव
about
वगैरह
Isco.
कर रहे पर
but he'd
वो
never
यार
want me
फिर
to
वो गिव अवे
compromise
वाले
my
ऑडियंस आ
integrity.
जाती है ना रुक
I
वही
also know
शॉर्ट
that
है
he's
ना रे
extremely
दोस्त।
clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped.
अरे जा यार मेरे को नहीं सुनना है तो कल।
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. No.
Miss...
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very...
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble.
गैम्बल जिसमें कुछ नहीं है गैम्बल
I should
बूम्बल।
check there.
Please tell me you didn't.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing
Come on.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted reading a note when you-know-who came into the shop. I had the note behind the counter.
ये दोनों का लफड़ा चालू
He
रहता है
stared at
जब
me
भी।
for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie,
अबे स्ट्रीम पे मॉड कौन है? तू और
depended upon my
मेरी बहन और
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe." I've been able to...
बाप रे कितना बड़ा बढ़ते हैं भाई साइड क्वेस्ट.
Could you give me a bit more
It's on...
इसकी नहीं सुनना मेरे को.
What?
मेरे को फाइनल चाहिए.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting. As for...
Now
hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Reparo has saved me more.
Is the knee reversal
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You should have spoken out.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But... perhaps I would have suffered as... before. As one day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I watched helplessly, lying there in my... I was shaken to my core. Still...
I imagine you fear...
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
My entire family involved.
Hasn't been everyone.
वो चालू स्ट्रीम पे वो चालू स्ट्रीम पे मुंह पे आया, मुझे लगा बैन दिया मुझे चैनल से. डैम है वो मुंह पे आता है. लॉल मुझे तो पता ही नहीं रे. भारी बढ़िया. अरे पागल औरत किधर छुपी है?
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
इधर से उधर भाग रहा हूँ मैं. क्या है ये? मैराथन कर रहा हूँ क्या मैं? अबे गुड नाइट बंद. अबे मच्छर रुक जाओ भाई. मच्छर बंद.
I do wonder that more families don't have house elves. They do seem to enjoy the work.
मच्छर 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 मच्छर.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Wait, what?
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Ashwinder पूरी स्क्रीन ब्लर हो गई थी, बस वो मैसेज दिख रहा था। ओह बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया, अच्छा लाया है कुछ यूट्यूब ने।
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
बहुत लैग हो रहा है।
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone. I'd take what I want.
I used to be stationed near Irondale with Selwyn.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
We may be working with the goblins for now, but soon they'll be...
Wear your guts for garters.
I've heard Centaur's quieter than you.
Look what you've done!
A lamp.
Who's that? Now you've done it. Expulso! Ah, stupendous! Flash!
Incendio! Expulso! He must be here somewhere. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife.
बाप रे,
How is she?
डेंजर विषय हो गया बे।
Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Let's go.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
सबको मारूंगा, समझ रहे हैं? इसको सबको मारूंगा। अरे इधर से जाना ही नहीं क्या? इधर से जाना है। You were saying something, miss.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
हो रहा जिम्मी? मैंने तो वैलो खेलना ही छोड़ दिया बहन जी। ये ग्राइंड अपन ऑनलाइन में करेंगे दोस्त। उसमें फ्रस्ट्रेट हो लो हैं। गुड नाइट बोलो मेरी तरफ से। ऋग्वेद गुड नाइट बोल रहा तेरे को।
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, they've also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
बाप रे। इधर है भाई टाउन सर्कल। इधर ही है।
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
मैं Hogwarts खत्म करूँगा दोस्त. हाँ हो गए सब. मतलब वो फाइनल फाइट्स थी हो गए. अभी वो लास्ट स्टूडेंट सेरेमनी बाकी है, उसके लिए क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करने सब.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me
है.
to expect a package, but it
मजा
looks
करे
as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Direct matter.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got
5% charging. Okay.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's
तू
home?
जा रहे तो जा.
We
कोई
only
सीन
need
नहीं
to
है.
return her egg.
सो रहा है तो क्या ही सीन है.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about...
चल रहे टाइम नहीं फटाफट कर.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safe. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other one. Thing must be...
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it's... At least we know what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Confringo! Repair.
There she is. Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, you probably know exactly her. Hebrideans love sheep.
Watch your step. How lucky for us.
She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a...
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no time. Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to there. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
खतम भाई खतम. गेम ऑफ थ्रोनची आठवण आली ड्रॅगनला बघून. हा ना.
Brilliant! And did you see how
गेम ऑफ
clever?
थ्रोन तो आहे.
She left us perfectly unharmed.
एजिटेट का मतलब पता नहीं मुझे यार. तो
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
फाइल गेम लोड वाला ले टाइम लगता रे. इसको कितना फास्ट पीसी चाहिए ये गेम के लिए पता नहीं भाई. मेरे को लगता है वो एसएसडी में रन करना है यार. एसएसडी 1 टीबी 11-20 हज़ार की मिलती है अभी. डेंजर प्राइस हाइक हुआ है अभी. लेना मतलब बहुत डेंजर काम है अभी. कोई पीसी कंपोनेंट्स नहीं मतलब. स्काई रॉकेट है प्राइस. स्काई रॉकेट.
How could I have been so blind?
New instruments are
5 ही कंप्लीट हुए 18 में से. बाप रे. 10,000 चाहिए उसके लिए, 10,000 चाहिए उसके लिए, 10,000। हाँ वही तो। अच्छा वो, अच्छा 10,000 सॉरी, 10090 चाहिए उसके लिए। 10090 बनाना पड़ेगा दोस्त, तू ही देख ले हो रहा है क्या, बना ले। हाउस कप 34 लेवल चाहिए। वन डबल जीरो 10090 कब आएगा पता नहीं। DDR50। हाँ। DDR50 भाई साहब, बहुत दूर का सोचा बे ऋग्वेद। भी तेरे यूजर नेम में 2704 क्या है ये? तेरा क्या बर्थडे डेट वगैरह है क्या? 2704।
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not.
What exactly happened?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
No idea, aerobatic generated.
The most majestic giraffe.
Achha.
And he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home.
Okay.
When we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me
27 April.
just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify
him.
Automatic. Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. And then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting
Mera
me.
5007. Oh my
If I
god,
had been
0507.
my mother and I tried to go on without him.
मेरे birthday में भी 7 है.
It became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
5 July.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through.
मैं नुस्ता
We all
skip
have
कर
our
रहा हूँ.
burdens. My father had a saying about
उल्टा
this.
0705.
I remember.
अच्छा मई वाला है तू.
Rain
Oh
does
my
not fall on one
god,
roof
April
alone.
May next
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders. Rookwood is already gone.
May.
Harlow will be next. We are making
7
progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
ऑटोमेटिक वो स्पेलिंग का लफड़ा हुआ. नहीं, यस यस समझ गया. खत्म. चैट में बोल उसको अभी. चैट में बोल उसको तो अभी. कितना क्या क्या बाकी है? अच्छा ये तो हो गया, शैडो ऑफ डिस्कवरी ये बाकी है। और क्या करूँ? डिस्कॉर्ड ऑन चालू करके हल्ले हाउले। हाँ, बकचोदी के बीच में गाने चालू हो जाते भाई साहब। अबे ऋग्वेद थोड़ा टाइम पहले आके बॉट गाने का वो चला के गया। अच्छा मैंने उसको म्यूट किया था।
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
कब होता होगा खत्म ये भाई? हो जा, अरे खत्म हुआ ऑलमोस्ट। रुक कल नहीं, आज कुछ है नहीं वैसे। अरे खुल जा, किधर से जाएगा? अटक गया। अबे दरवाजा नहीं खुल रहा मेरे से भाई। छी, होने को आया, खत्म होने को चाहे मतलब। गेम खत्म होने में जब मैं ये सिर्फ साइड क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ टाइम पास। ए निकल जिमी, तेरे को देख क्या बोल रहा। तो अबे यार वो न्यू ईयर तो वही है यार, वो एक दिन के तरह क्या है न्यू ईयर और क्या है। अब ऐसा लगता है अभी दिन ही तो है, निकल जाएगा क्या ये।
If only a new student were to help me with my sad.
इधर जाना है?
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an out. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about
हाँ
to get
ये
some air.
लग रहा है मुझे भी, पर
You're a liar, Sebastian.
उसको बिट्रे करने
I
को
heard
वो शॉट है।
You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
The best.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Yeah.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
नहीं रे, बस टीम में है किसी का तो। Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he is a Irresponsible, reckless now as his parents were a year ago. It's why they died. It's why.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Without anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Slithering के क्या Slithering के बंद होके बंद हो गई एक स्कूल में ही गद्दारी होती है स्लिदरिंग के अच्छा ओके ऑलराइट क्या करना है अभी ये तो हो गया अभी अबे एग्जिट हाँ स्लेदरिंग मुझे लग रहा है बे स्लेदरिंग वो डार्क मैजिक वाली पब्लिक अबे क्या क्वेस्ट है अभी मेरे को कंटाला आते जा रहे हैं इतने बचे हैं अच्छा ये तो हो गया अभी इतने बचे हैं द मैन बिहाइंड द मून्स ये क्या है इसको इससे बात करने जाता हूँ अबे लोकेट कर बे डार्क मैजिक वाले नहीं होते वो सांप वाले होते हैं वो अच्छा हाँ सांप वाले ओके स्लेदरिंग अच्छा ओके वो स्लेदरिंग वो क्लैन मतलब वो है क्या वो डिवीजन जैसा मैं वो मैं तो ईगल वाले में हूँ शायद ईगल ये पंछी वाला मेरा हुआ है स्लेदरिंग समझा मैं सांप ओके 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 स्लेदरिंग ओके क्लैन की बात कर रहा था ऑलराइट वाह फुकट के गेम डाल के रखे जो खेलता भी नहीं है सपने में खेलता हूँ चल
Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
ETS भी तेरे पास इंस्टॉल में रखा तूने?
Yes, I did.
Wow.
It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good.
Game?
Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
क्या लिखा है इसने? तेरे दूर का दिख रहा लिखा. ये क्या गेम खेला है फिर तुमने? ये नहीं पता तो बराबर मेरे को बोल रहा है क्या? हाउली चलो गुड नाइट. ओके गुड नाइट. सो जा. It was too much even if I do take satisfaction in that his life was to be.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. I simply didn't want... I then created the demiguise statues to... It worked brilliantly.
क्या? ये खत्म होने के बाद? आगे बोल. कर अब फिर हाँ ये हाइड्रा आरपी है 2 पे बंद करा. ओके सो जा. रुक गए. बाय गुड नाइट. क्या करने का पता फिर? नहीं तो ऑनलाइन क्या ऑनलाइन ही खेल पाऊँ. मज़ा आ रहा है मेरे को. जीटी वे आउट नहीं रे. पता नहीं देखना पड़ेगा.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
क्या बोला तू? क्या बोला? अरे देखना पड़ेगा मुझे फिर वो कहाँ पे कैसा है. आना दो 2000 बराबर. जो गेम फ्री में वही खेल रहे थे दोस्त. सिम्बा किधर गया? अल्लाह चुप क्यों बैठा है? क्या कर रहा है? बराबर. फिर क्या किया तूने? अबे तू पार्टी के लिए जाने क्या हुआ? पार्टी शार्टी साले. तेरे मम्मी नहीं रहती क्या तुम लोग के साथ? अभी मम्मी पापा और तू इधर वो कर रहे हो लोग हैं. तेरी मम्मी किधर है? और तू किधर है? गांव में साले. अच्छा वो उधर वाले रूम पे और इधर पप्पा और तू। अबे भाई इसके लिए तेरे को छूट है, मम्मी रहती तो फिर तेरी तो बच जाती, तेरी तो बचा के रखती है ना। इट वाज ये क्या
It was an old schoolmate of yours, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
क्या 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 बोला, डायलॉग आया था। हाँ अच्छा बराबर।
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. What? Continue collecting them.
कैसे क्या कहूँ। अरे रे
Revelio.
किसके ऊपर बे। है कैसे बे।
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time and I need a friend.
What if he sticks like this?
ओके अच्छा 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 ओके।
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends... In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been a... what with the troll attack on Hogwarts.
I think you're right to be concerned.
Okay.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the ground. She's convinced he can handle himself.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. In fact, Uncle Roland would never leave me to worry like this.
है फिर ये है ना विपिक पे दोस्तों। अभी GT6 आएगा तब मजा आएंगे बे। अबे मैं वो भी सोच रहा हूँ अभी नेक्स्ट ईयर GT6 खेलने का, मतलब सोच ही रहा है ना, तो मैं क्या करूँगा। देखते हैं। वही वही कुछ ना कुछ वैसा है कुछ। हाँ रे बेस्ट आइडिया।
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
I wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
Now to find out what happened here.
क्या बोला बोल? यार डायलॉग में सुना नहीं देता कुछ, बोल। हाँ वो रेंट कर अपना है ना मुंबई वाला, उसका देखा है मैंने।
Revelio.
समझा समझा।
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Also, I should investigate. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
ये कहाँ पे होगा? मैप तो समझ ही नहीं रहा मुझे, कहाँ पे तो दिखेगा मैप। अरे इसको क्यों निकाला? अरे पकड़ गया रे। कहाँ पे है ये? यहाँ पे अच्छा ये रिवर्स साइड तो है, यहाँ पे जाना है। ओपन ये साइड रिवर के यहाँ से अपोजिट रिवर के सामने ये क्या है? टूटा हुआ है। अच्छा यहाँ पे जाना है, यहाँ से यहाँ पे जाना है। वेट, यहीं पे जाना होगा। लेट मी चेक, ये तो एरिया ओपन ही नहीं है। But the sale is not open, bro. अबे जिम्मी गया, कैसे हो गया? अच्छा क्या देख रहा है? रील देख रहा है क्या? एक यहाँ पे किधर है? क्या रास्ता है यार ये कैसे मैं अपग्रेड कर सकता है भाई कोई? गेट मेरे को लगता है इधर है, इधर रुक उड़ के जाता हूँ मैं। नीचे वो नहीं दिख रहा है मुझे किधर। नहीं दिख रहा मुझे। इधर ही है, ये क्या है? यही है। पीछे रूम्स पे उधर ही वही रूम्स पे ही है शायद यहीं पे दरवाजा है नहीं ये ना अब पीछे कहाँ जा रहा हूँ यहाँ पे है ना ये गेट पे नीचे टूटा हुआ गेट है नहीं बे यहाँ पे नहीं होगा अच्छा ऑलराइट 12 बजे जाना था मैं I was going correct
What do we have here? I may have more luck higher up in the keep. I don't like the looks of that encampment. Stone wall. A ladder. That's what I need. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Frank!
ये क्या विषय है? हाँ तो क्या, मेरे मच्छर की वजह से प्रॉब्लम कुणाला रे चल क्या हुआ दोस्त हम्म हम्म क्या हुआ क्या हुआ Okay. चलो खतम कर देते विषय तो स्टाईल मारायचा काय विषय होता पण ओके ते फिरतोय ओके मजा करतोय जिंदगीची अजून काय व्हा कॉलेज लाईफ
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Yay! Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
We got the cup! Yes! Hey! Oh, yes! Yes!
मेरे को भाई जी हाँ चलो हो गया खत्म हॉगवर्ट्स बंद करते अभी स्ट्रीम हो गया मिलते अभी नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में देखते क्या कौन सा गेम खेल रहा है ओके बाय बाय गुड नाइट एवरीवन इधर है भाई चलो गुड नाइट एवरीवन मिलते बाय बाय कल किसी पे मिलते बाय बाय गुड नाइट गुड नाइट गुड नाइट